मधुरा पुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरा पुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरा पुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरा पुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण कृष्ण मधुसूदन मुष्टिकासुरचाणूरमल्ल मल्लविशारद मधुसूदन मुष्टिकासुरचाणूरमल्ल मल्लविशारद कुवलयपीठ मर्दन कलिङ्गनर्तन गोकुलरक्षण सकल सुलक्षण देवा मर्दन कलिङ्गनर्तन गोकुलरक्षण सकल सुलक्षण देवा शिष्ट जनपाल संकल्प कल्प कल्प शतकोटिय समपराभव शिष्ट जनपाल संकल्प कल्प कल्प शतकोटिय समपराभव वीर मुनि जन विहार मदन सुकुमार दैत्य संहार देवा वीर मुनि जन विहार मदन सुकुमार दैत्य संहार देवा मधुर मधुर रति साहस साहस व्रज युवती जनमानस पूजित मधुर मधुर रति साहस साहस व्रज युवती जनमानस पूजित
Hello everyone, thank you so much for coming for Sahasra's Arangetram here. So it gives me so much immense happiness and gratitude to welcome you all here for this special evening. As a mother, it's a feeling that's truly hard to put into words. One moment you're watching tiny footsteps and spontaneously little dancing into the living room. And before you know it, those are the steps that have transformed into something so disciplined, expressive and full of grace on a full stage. Today feels like one of those rare moments where time passes just long enough for us to take it all in. This journey has been shaped by so many people close to our hearts. As parents, we have simply tried to support her dreams in every way we could, watching with pride as her passion slowly turned into discipline and then into artistry. Her father has been a steady pillar throughout, always encouraging her to stay focused, grounded, and confident, no matter how challenging the journey has become. We are so deeply grateful to her grandparents, whose blessings, love, and constant encouragement have been a quiet and powerful presence behind her progress. Their joy in seeing her perform today means more than words can express. A special mention goes to her brothers, who have been her first audience, her toughest critics at all times, and also her biggest cheerleaders when it mattered most. Their support, whether loud or quietly proud, has meant the world to her. Above all, we are profoundly thankful to her guru, Ms. Devi Ranjit, whose guidance, patience, and unwavering belief have been the true foundation of this journey. The dancer you see today is a reflection of years of dedicated mentorship, careful shaping, and deep artistic nurturing. Thank you once again for being here and for sharing in this beautiful milestone with us. No program is complete without our entertaining MC. Today's MC is Ms. Lavanya Kotamarti, who is a trained Carnatic vocalist as well as a Bharatanatyam dancer herself. With a lifelong connection to the classical arts, she began her journey in music at the young age of 4, under the guidance of her guru, Ms. Kalyani Bhaskar, where she built a strong foundation in Carnatic vocal music. She later pursued advanced training in music and Veena under the esteemed Shankara Shastri Pantul Garu, further deepening her understanding of classical tradition and technique. Her journey in Bharatanatyam began at the age of 6 with Miss Srimati Sumati Kaushal, under whose guidance she trained and dedication, discipline, continuing her learning all the way through to her Arangetram. Over the years, Lavanya also has given several stage performances in both music and then dance, showcasing her dedication and confidence as a performer. Beyond her artistic journey, she is also a highly accomplished professional, balancing her career with equal grace and commitment. And from very personal note, I must add, we are very fortunate to have an amazing friends who have always who she is always here for, to support her and her biggest cheerleaders. In her words, they are always present. Whether it is cheering her on, encouraging her to sing just one more song, and are enthusiastically giving feedback to shake a leg. And now, to guide us through this beautiful evening and to introduce the program in detail, it is my pleasure to invite our MC, my dearest friend Lavanya, onto the stage. Thank you, everybody.
Good afternoon and namaskaram. I could speak in Telugu, but a lot of the audience probably don't know Telugu, so we're going to switch to English. If you've made it here on time, found the parking, and are comfortably seated, truly you've already conquered the first choreography of the evening, and that's yours. My name is Lavanya, and on behalf of Lavu family and Lasya School of Dance, it is my absolute pleasure and honor to welcome you all to Sahasra's Bharatanatyam Arangetram. We are deeply grateful for your presence here today. You're not just spectators, you are the essential part of this movement. You are encouragement, your energy and your applause will uplift and inspire a young dancer who's about to step into the spotlight and bring years of dedication to life on the stage. Before we begin the Arangetram, we will start with the traditional Nataraja Puja, seeking the blessing of Lord Shiva in his form as Nataraja, the cosmic dancer, who symbolizes the rhythm of creation, preservation, and transformation. To mark this auspicious beginning, I would like to invite the mother, the grandmother, and our respected guru to please come forward to light the ceremonial lamp and offer flowers. Please come. Smita, where are you? Where's Auntie? Where's Auntie? Amma, are you in the stage somewhere? Okay, I'm jumping ahead of my script, so please put your cell phones on mute or vibrate. I'm sure they can deserve a break, even with your TikToks. No flash photography, it's going to distract the performer. And we can't stop kids from being disruptive, but if you can at all possible, find an exit way nearby. So if you feel like you can quickly exit the doorway without disturbing the performer in the middle of the performance. And no food in the auditorium. Water is okay, but no other kind of drinks are allowed, so please. With that, we're going to begin the puja. fire hazard, so we have to make do with what we can. With the blessings of Lord Nataraja and the light of the lamp guiding us, we now begin this beautiful journey of dance. Let's begin by understanding the cultural importance of Indian dances. India's classical dance traditions are like a grand tapestry, each thread distinct yet woven together by a shared artistic and spiritual heritage rooted in the ancient Natya Sahasra. Across the country, 8 major classical dance forms have flourished, each reflecting the culture, language, and history of its region. Bharatanatyam from the Tamil Nadu is known for its precision and expressive storytelling. Kathak from North India captivates with its spins, intricate footwork, and narrative style. Odissi from Odisha is distinguished by its fluid sculptural movements inspired by temple carvings. Kuchipudi from Andhra Pradesh blends dance with drama and often includes theatrical elements. Kathakali from Kerala is a highly stylish dance drama with elaborate costumes and makeup. Mohini Attam, also from Kerala, is graceful and feminine in style. Manipuri from the northeast is soft, devotional, and lyrical. And Satriya from Assam originated in monasteries as a spiritual practice. Each of these forms carries centuries of tradition, preserving stories, values, and philosophies through movement and music. Within this vibrant constellation, Bharatanatyam stands out for its remarkable balance of structure and emotion. It is widely regarded as one of the oldest and most codified classical dance forms in the world, embodying a seamless union of rhythm, expression, and storytelling. Its origins lie in the sacred temples of Tamil Nadu, where dance was not entertainment but an act of devotion. Guided by the principles of the Natya Shastra, attributed by the sage Bharatamuni, Bharatanatyam developed as a sacred language of movement designed to elevate human experience and bridge the physical with the divine. Historically, Bharatanatyam was performed in temples by dedicated women practitioners who were not merely dancers but custodians of storytelling, music, and spiritual expressions. Through precise movements, intricate hand gestures, and deeply emotive facial expressions, they brought to life the epics, the Puranas, and devotional narratives that formed the cultural and philosophical fabric of Indian society. In this context, dance was not performance alone, but form of Natya Yoga, where movements itself became meditation and offering. The antiquity of Bharatanatyam is also preserved in stone temple sculptures across South India, some dating back over 2 millennia, depict poses and postures remarkably similar to those used in the dance today. These carvings serve as silent witnesses to a continuous artistic tradition that has endured through centuries. To learn Bharatanatyam is not just to learn dance, it is to inherit a legacy. Before we dive into the meaning of Bharatanatyam, let's do a quick warm-up. No, I'm not asking you guys to dance. No footwork. You're happy with your seats. Just a small reminder, if anyone suddenly feels like moving rhythmically in their chair during the performance, that's very normal. It's called silent support dance. And if you're hard and if you hear the word Bharatanatyam and think You hope you pronounced it right the very first time with no accent. You've done the very first thing. Not so out loud, but you've done the right thing. You're on the right track. All right. You know the history. You tried to mentally hit the gym, even tried to say the word, but what does that beautiful meaning behind the word Bharatanatyam mean? The word Bharatanatyam itself reflects its essence. Bha for bhavam, the expression. Ra for ragam, the melody. Ta for talam, the rhythm. And natyam means dance. Together, Bharatanatyam. These elements form a complete artistic language, one that communicates emotion, rhythm, and narrative all at once. The dance is built upon three foundational pillars. Nritta, pure rhythmic movements showcasing precision and geometry. Nritya, expressive storytelling through facial expressions and gestures. Natya, dramatic representation that brings characters and stories vividly to life. So as you know now, Bharatanatyam is not just a dance form. It's a full package. Storytelling, rhythm, expression, stamina, and let's be honest, a serious legwork. Not a gym can even come close, right? You'll understand that. After years of mastering intricate footwork, perfecting expressions, and learning to tell entire stories without saying a single word, there comes a moment when the dancer is finally ready to step into the spotlight. That special moment when practice meets performance, when dedication meets the stage, and when all these countless hours finally get their grand reveal is what we call an Arangetram. The word Arangetram comes from Tamil language, Arangu, meaning stage, and Etram, meaning ascent. It signifies a dancer's first full-length solo performance after years of dedication and training. Historically, this tradition marked the movement when a student was deemed ready by their guru to perform independently. In ancient times, it was not a casual milestone. It was a formal recognition of artistic maturity, discipline, and spiritual readiness. An Arangetram was often conducted in temple premises or royal courts where the dancer would present their skills before scholars, patrons, and the community. It symbolized the student stepping out into the world as a complete artist. In modern times, while the setting has evolved to auditoriums and global stages, the essence remains unchanged. It is still a deeply significant rite of passage, a celebration of years of perseverance, early mornings, countless rehearsals, and unwavering commitment. But perhaps the most beautiful truth about Arangetram is it is not the end of the learning, it is the beginning of true artistry. As we celebrate this important milestone of an Arangetram, it is equally important to recognize the guiding force behind the dancer's journey, the guru. In Bharatanatyam, the guru is not just a teacher, but a mentor, a guide, and a very foundation upon which the dancer builds her art. Seated, pretty soon, will be on the stage is Mrs. Sridevi Ranjit, the guru who will be conducting the performance through Nattuvangam, the rhythmic recitation of syllables that sets the tempo and structure of the dance. It is the heartbeat of the performance, to which the dancer listens, responds, and aligns every movement. The relationship between the dancer and the Nattuvangam is one of deep connection and trust, where each step, each expression, and each pause flows in perfect harmony with the rhythm guided by the guru. Before I explain about the guru, Mrs. Sridevi Ranjit, I'd like to quote a very famous prayer or a shloka we are all very aware of. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheswaraha, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. This verse needs no explanation. Every being on this planet begins their journey with learning, a guru. It's just the very essence of what you will be witnessing today, a bond between Sahasra and her guru Sridevi. A little about Sridevi. Mrs. Sridevi Ranjit is the artistic director of Lasya School of Dance, Lasya School of Performing Arts in Atlanta. She's a versatile Bharatanatyam dancer with many notable performances in her repertoire. She has started her career in dance in Bharatanatyam at the tender age of 4 performed her Arangetram at the young age of 10 years under the training of late Guru Chellappan and Srimati Bhavani Amma of Kerala Nadanam fame. Sridevi has been awarded the stature of Kala Tilakam, the best artistic talent, during her school years and has competed and won in various district and state level competitions, gaining her the scholarship for Kerala Sangeeta Nataka Academy in 1985. She has won the Inter-University South Zone Festival in 1999 to 2000. She earned her diploma and post-diploma in Indian classical dance from Chidambaram School of Dance by Guru Dr. R.L.V. Venugopalan and Dr. R.L.V. Beena Venugopal. In the late 90s, Sridevi perfected her learning of Kerala dance form of Mohini Attam from Professor Kalamandalam Leelamma. The highlight of her career was when she won the National Award for Mohini Attam in 1999 from the Association of Indian Universities. Sridevi is well endowed in the dance forms of Bharatanatyam, Mohini Attam, and Kuchipudi. She has conducted, choreographed, and performed in various dance concerts across the Middle East, Europe, and USA. She launched the Lasya School of Dance in Atlanta and has been training young kids in the art form of Bharatanatyam, imparting not only the skill and motivation of being a dancer, but also inculcating in them the joy of performing. Let's give 3 cheers to the Guru and invite her to the stage. Thank you. Okay, with that, as soon as the Guru gets seated, we're going to begin the first performance. Today, Sahasra is taking the very important step under the careful guidance of our Guru, transforming from a student into a performer, ready to explore, express, and share this timeless art form with the world. Before we begin, I have a small request, like I said before, to help create the perfect atmosphere and this special evening. Please silence your cell phones. Avoid flash photography. Refrain from entering or exiting during performances. If kids get restless, I hear a little bit of noise from the side, please try to calm them. If it helps, please sit near a doorway to ensure you can exit with minimal interruption. No food allowed within auditorium at any time. Water is okay. And finally, keep conversations to a minimum. But when it comes to appreciation, please be as loud and as enthusiastic as you like. Your applause is the energy that fuels the performer. And lastly, if everyone follows these simple rules, we promise you the evening is going to be magical. If not, well, let's just say Bharatanatyam has a way of following and expressive eyes. We will follow you. Thank you once again, and let us begin this beautiful celebration of tradition, devotion, and dance. Ganesha Stuti. Sahasra opens a program with a beautiful invocation piece, Ganesha Stuti. Before we begin, we bow to Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, the harbinger of auspicious beginnings, and the embodiment of wisdom, intellect, and learning. In Hindu tradition, no endeavor begins without invoking his blessings, as he is believed to clear the path ahead and guide us towards success and clarity. In this composition, Lord Ganesha is not only worshipped as a divine force, but is also envisioned in a rare and enchanting form as a blissful, joyful, dancing deity. He is Omkara Swarupam, the living embodiment of Om, the primordial sound from which creation itself emerges. With his distinctive elephant head and radiant presence, he is easily recognized, yet deeply revered in countless forms across scriptures and traditions. The composition beautifully describes him as one who is adorned by sages, celestial beings like the Gandharvas, the Ganas, and even Lord Shiva himself. The entire celestial space is imagined to be illuminated as Lord Ganesha dances his divine bliss, accompanied by heavenly musicians and dancers, creating an atmosphere of pure joy and spiritual celebration. He is also described as great visual richness, his form glowing like emerald, radiating serenity and strength, and symbolized as the one-tusked deity who embodies sacrifice and wisdom. Devotees are drawn to him not only for his power to remove obstacles, but for his virtuous qualities that improve devotion, surrender, and inner awakening. As the dancer performs this piece, you will see the story come alive through abhinaya, expressions that depict devotion, reverence, and joy. The movements will reflect Lord Ganesha's divine dance, the rhythmic celebration of the celestial beings, and the emotional connection of devotees who meditate upon his blissful form. Every gesture will attempt to portray not just the story, but the spiritual essence of surrender and celebration. With this offering of devotion and artistry, let us now begin Ganesha Stuti, composed by Sri Uttukadu Venkata Subbayar. Song is set in Ragam Nata and Aditala. Just 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I missed that. Sahasra is going to get namaskaram from the audience and the Guru.
आनन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये आनन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये परमानन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये परमानन्दनर्तन गणपतिं परमानन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये परमानन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये परमानन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये परमानन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये चिदाकारमूलाधार ओंकार गजवदनं परमं परमानन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये चिदाकारमूलाधार ओंकार गजवदनं परमं परमानन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये सानन्द मुनीन्द्र गणरुत शिव शङ्कर मानस निलीयमानं सानन्द मुनीन्द्र गणरुत शिव शङ्कर मानस निलीयमानं तन्त्रीलय समन्वित गन्धर्व सारणवराणुगीयमानं तन्त्रीलय समन्वित गन्धर्व सारणवराणुगीयमानं नीरजनमन्दारं अनुपमदिव्यगणेवरसुपायमानं नीरजनमन्दारम् अनुपमदिव्यगणेवरसुपायमानं भासमानम् असमानं भजमानं भक्तजनसम्मानं भासमानम् असमानं भजमानं भक्तजनसम्मानं पामगमारि स सरि स तकदिमि तक षणुकिटतडाङ्कुतक पामगमारि स सरि स तकदिमि तक षणुकिटतडाङ्कुतक पमग मदि स सरि sa taka dhimi taka chadu pita talam kutaka dhimta dhimta taiya tam tadam tarita taka tadam tadam taritai 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 tadam tari thadadam tari tadam tari thadadam tari 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 ta dhimi 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 ta chadu 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 ta dhimi dhimi kita ta dhimi padanutam pada sarasijam maga pamani pa mada gajanibam mada karibukam pranavaninadam ajitam anagam subhadam paramam anandanartana ganapati bhavaye chidakara mooladhara omkara gajavadanam paramam paramanandanartana ganapati bhavaye కనకాంబరధరణం ఏకదంతం కనకాంబరధరణం ఏకదంతం కనకాంబరధరణం ఏకదంతం కనకాంబరధరణం ఏకదంతం తకధడం తకతరి తకధడం తకతరి తకధడం తకతరి తకధడం తకతరి తకధడం తకతరి తకధడం తకతరి తై తకధడం తకతరి తకధడం తకతరి తకధడం తకతరి ఆనందనర్తన గణపతి భావయే చిరకర మూలాధార ఓంకార గజవదనం పరమం పరమానంద నర్తన గణపతి భావయే
I wouldn't be surprised if Ganesha is sitting somewhere in this audience and an Apsara was dancing right in front of him. Thank you for that. The next dance is Alaripu. Alaripu is traditionally the very first item in a Bharatanatyam repertoire, and it holds deep symbolic, technical, and spiritual significance. The word Alaripu literally means the blossoming of a flower, where Alar refers to the flower and Ipu refers to the lowering or bringing down. Symbolically, it suggests the unfolding or blossoming of both the dance and the dancer in the presence of an audience. It is an invocation piece, representing an offering of respect and gratitude to God, the Guru, and the audience before the performance begins. In essence, Alaripu is the gradual awakening of the dancer's body, mind, and spirit. It is considered a warm-up piece for the dancer, but in the classical sense, it is far more than physical preparation. The movements are designed to relax and focus the mind, loosen and coordinate the limbs, and bring the dancer into the complete alignment with rhythm and concentration. It prepares the performer to transition from everyday awareness into a heightened artistic and disciplined state. Alaripu is a perfect example of pure dance, nritta. It is completely abstract and contains no abhinaya or storytelling. Instead, it is executed through a series of precise, concentrated, and elemental rhythmic patterns and gradually build in complexity. Through simple yet structured movements of the eyes, neck, shoulders, arms, torso, and legs, the dancer experiences a progressive unfolding, mirroring the very meaning of the word itself. Alaripu is performed in different rhythmic frameworks, and one of the most common is the Chaturasra Ekatalam Alaripu. Chaturasra refers to 4-beat rhythmic division. Ekatalam is single lagu, means one beat, forming a steady rhythmic structure. Together, this creates a consistent 4-beat cycle, offering a strong and stable rhythmic foundation for the dancer. This simplicity allows the performer to focus entirely on precision, coordination, and alignment with rhythm without the added layer of lyrical or emotional interpretation. You will notice how Sahasra begins the dance with subtle movements and slowly expands into full body coordination, reflecting the idea of a flower slowly opening its petals, the blossoming. Even without narrative or expression, it creates a powerful sense of discipline, focus, and devotion through pure movements and rhythm. With this traditional invocation, let us now witness Alaripu in Chaturasra Ekatalam.
தத்தை ய தெய்யும் தத் தத் தம் கிட்டத்தக தித்தை ய தெய்யும் தித் தத் தம் கிட்டத்தக தம் தித் தம் கிட்டத்தக்க தெய் தத்தை கிட்டத்தக்க தம் தித் தம் தக்கிட்டத்தக்க தெய் தத்தை தக்கிட்டத்தக்க தம் தித் தம் கிட்டத்தக்க தெய் தத்தை கிட்டத்தக்க தம் தித் தம் கிட்டத்தக்க தெய் தத்தை கிட்டத்தகதம் தித்தம் தகிட்டதகதை தத்தை தகிட்டதகதம் தித்தம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை ததை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை ததை தம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை ததை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை ததை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை ததை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை ததை தம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை ததை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகத கிட்டதகதம் தித்தம் தகிட்டதகதை தத் தத்திம் ததிம் தத்திம் ததிம் தத்தம் தித்தம் தக்கிட்டதக்கதை தத்தை தக்கிட்டதக்கதம் தித்தம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் தித்தம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் தித்தம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் தித்தம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தம் தித்தம் தக்கிட்டதக்கதை தத் தக்கர்தும் தத்தக்கர்தும் தத்தை தக்கர்தும் தத்தம் தித்தம் தக்கிட்டதக்கதை தத் தக்கிடதும் தத்தக்கிடதும் தத்தை தக்கிடதும் தாம் தித்தம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் தித்தம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தக்கிட்டதகதம் தித்தம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தக்கிட்டதகதம் தித்தம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தாம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை இதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை தாம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை இதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை தத்தை கிட்டதகதம் திதம் கிட்டதகதை tatai didam kadakadai tatai didam kadakadai tatai didam kadakadai tatai kadakada katachum tarita trakadum jam tarija kadalidai trakadum dathingina tum trakadum takata thingina tum trakadum takathiku tathingina tum tam dittam drukutaka dhalam kutaka thiku tatta thingina tu dat deyum tattam kitadagadam.
That was fabulous, wasn't it? I'm sure you were doing your silent adavus like I said before. All right, we'll give a couple minutes of a break. Before we move ahead, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge someone very special, my dear friend Kalyani. Proudly part of the legendary Cool Ladies gang that Smita was talking about. Now, this is a group known for many things: excellent energy, strong opinions on snacks and goodie bags, and the ability to turn any rehearsal into a full support session with commentary included. Where are you girls? Give us a cheer. Go for it. Kalyani is also the proud mother of Manasvi, whose Arangetram many of you may remember, where you truly had the honor of being the MC. So yes, we've officially come full circle, same friendship, same stage nerves, slightly better sleep this time. I hope you think you got some sleep, Kalyani. It's truly wonderful to have you here, Kalyani, cheering just as enthusiastically as always. This time it's for Sahasra. With that, I'd like to invite you to say a few words about Sahasra, please.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for the warm introduction, Lavanya. Sure, it brings back our memories from Manasvi's Arangetram. Today, it is truly a joy and privilege to be here celebrating this special milestone of Sahasra, one that reflects years of dedication, discipline, and perseverance. What stands out most is the way she has embraced this journey with grace, sincerity, and a maturity well beyond her years. Watching her grow over the years, I've always admired her commitment and the way she carries herself with a calm presence that speaks volumes. There is something incredibly special about the way she approaches everything, especially when it comes to dance. While some dancers command attention through their boldness, Sahasra draws you in with her quiet strength and grace. Her dedication towards Bharatanatyam had never been about a grand display, but about the mindful movements, a steady discipline, and a profound respect for this beautiful art form. To all of Sahasra's parents and grandparents, you have nurtured her with so much love and care. Your unwavering support, encouragement, and a constant belief in her have made this day possible, allowing her to grow with confidence and humility. I would like to acknowledge Sahasra's Guru, Srimati Sridevi Ranjit, for all the guidance and shaping her into the dancer we see today. And Sahasra, today is the celebration of not just your talent, but your character. You have stayed true to yourself throughout this journey, and may you chase your dreams, follow your passion, and build a life of purpose. I'm sure whatever path you choose, it will continue to carry this same grace, confidence, and strength with you. Congratulations on your Arangetram, and wishing you success as you take this step forward. Thank you all.
Thank you, Kalyani. All right, next up. And while we are celebrating family today, I must also take a moment to introduce another very important member, Sahasra's cousin, Diksha, who has very graciously stepped up as a teenager cousin who knows all the dark secrets. Now, anyone who knows teenage girls and their cousins knows this is a very powerful alliance. It is unique bond built on shared secrets, sudden bursts of laughter for no apparent reasons, and a mutual understanding that parents are to be lovingly tolerated but occasionally collectively outvoted. Between snack negotiations, outfit approvals, and don't tell Amma I said this or Amma I know what we are doing conversations, this duo has mastered the art of cousin teamwork. Diksha, we're very happy you're here today, cheering, supporting, and probably also silently judging rehearsals like a true teenager with standards will do.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Sahasra's cousin Diksha. I'm really happy to be here today celebrating her Arangetram because I know how much hard work she's put into this because she's been doing Bharatanatyam for so long and she's been so dedicated and it really shows. Sahasra has always been someone I looked up to and she's like the older sister I've never had. She's not only talented, but she's really hardworking, and one thing about her is that she's determined even when things get tough. She doesn't just quit and she keeps going, and that's something I personally really respect about her. Growing up with her for the past few years has been really fun too. We've had a lot of good memories and she's always been someone I can count on. She's really kind and smart and really fun to be around. Sahasra, I'm really proud of you, and this is such a big moment, and you deserve all of it. I know you're going to keep doing amazing things in the future. Thank you for being a great cousin. I love you so much, and congratulations on your Arangetram.
All right, with that speeches, we're back. Thank you, Diksha, for those wonderful words. While you were all busy listening and reminiscing, our dance has been backstage performing her own high-speed rituals. As you can see, we were performing our own rituals, catching her breath and prepping for the marathon ahead. Now that her heart rate has finally settled back to human levels, so is mine, she's ready to trade the spoken word for the language of rhythm, since the next piece is entirely wordless. We now move to the third item of our performance this evening, a centerpiece of the traditional Margam repertoire. We present a Jatiswaram, a composition that celebrates the brilliance of Nritta, or pure abstract dance. This piece is a masterful blend of two distinct elements, rhythmic sequences called jatis and melodic musical notes known as swaras. It is the seamless fusion of these two pillars in Indian classical art that gives the item its name and its significance. Unlike many other pieces in Bharatanatyam, a Jatiswaram possesses no sahityam or lyrics. Consequently, you will notice that the dancer does not display any abhinaya. There are no specific emotions, sentiments, or moods being portrayed. Instead, the sole purpose of this item is to create a tapestry of beautiful dance forms purely for artistic and aesthetic pleasures. The structure of this composition follows a traditional melodic journey. It begins with the pallavi, where the dancer establishes the foundation theme as the melody repeats. The dancer weaves intricate rhythmic patterns of steps, grounding us in the heartbeat of the performance. As we transition into the anupallavi, the music rises in pitch and energy, providing a melodic contrast that the dancer matches with more expansive movements. Finally, we reach the charanam. Here the dancer's cadences are set to full, soaring lines of swaras. The dancer exhibits her most complex patterns and technical precision, building a vibrant dialogue between the melody and the rhythm. Set in the grand Bhairavi Ragam and the brisk Rupakatalam, this Jatiswaram is a tribute to the legacy of the Tanjavur Quartet. Please join us in experiencing this celebration of rhythm and melody.
Thank you. தக்க தத்திங்கிணத்தும் தக்கதி கதிஜம் தத்த தக்கதி கதிஜம் தத்தஜம் தத்தரும் தகதிம் தத்த கிடதகத கிடதகத கிடதும் தஜம் தத்தரும் தகதிம் தத்த கிடதகத கிடதகத கிடதும் தஜம் தத்தரும் தகதிம் தத்த கிடதகத கிடதகத கிடதும்
Gari ga ma ba
amazing. Wow. Another round of applause, please. That was awesome, Jatiswaram. Next item. Following the rhythmic geometry of the Jatiswaram, we now transition into Shabdam, a pivotal moment in our performance where the dancer's voice, not through speech but through abhinaya or expression, is heard for the first time. Composed by the legendary Tanjore Quartet, this piece is set in a vibrant raga malika, meaning a garland of melodies or ragams, and the rhythmic 7-beat cycle of Misra Chapu Talam. The Tanjore Quartet, the brothers Chinnaya, Ponnaya, Sivanandam, and Vadivelu defined the margam, the path of a Bharatanatyam recital in the 19th century. The song is performed to serve as the emotional threshold. Having demonstrated physical mastery in the earlier pure dance items, the student must now prove her ability to tell a story. This is why the Shabdam is historically significant. It is the first time in the program that Sahityam, the lyrics, and Abhinayam, storytelling, are introduced. What makes the Shabdam unique is its structure. It is composed of short stanzas separated by korvai, crisp rhythmic sequences. In this item, emotions are intentionally withheld at the beginning. As the dancer clarifies the character, these emotions are released in a measured and disciplined manner, teaching the young artist the art of rasa, the flavor of human emotions. Tonight, our dancer performs the beloved Shabdam Ayar Shayar, which translates to the son of the cowherd. This piece is the tapestry of mischievous tales of Lord Krishna in the forests of Vrindavan, unfolding through 3 evocative forces: the flute call, the enchanted forest, the divine surrender. Moving through Raga Bilahari and concluding in Madhyamavati, the verses describe the physical toll of Krishna's concentration, tiny droplets of perspiration on his brow as his fingers dance across the flute. They lovingly refer him as the Govindan Pura, Kamala Kannan. The gopis, overcome the devotion, run towards him, eventually surrendering their hearts to the lotus-eyed God. The Shabdam typically concludes with the signature salute, a historical nod to the deity. Watch as Sahasra balances this playful storytelling with rhythmic precision, beginning the divine mischief of Krishna to life.
விளங்கிட மருண்டமானினம் மேகை மருதிடமாயவள் குழல் ஊதுகிறாள். மருண்டமானினம் மேகை மருதிடமாயவள் குழல் ஊதுகிறாள். பவழ வயல் குழல் ஊதுகிறாள். பவழ வயல் குழல் ஊதுகிறாள். பவழ வயல் குழல் ஊதுகிறாள். தனக்குதோம் ததுங்கிணதோம் கரணதள் தனத ஜணு ஜணு திமி தரோம் கணகின ததிமிதிமி கிட்ட சிறுவிரல்கள் அக்குழலை தழுவிட செங்கமல கண் சாந்திட குருவியர்வை அப்புருவம் நெருங்கிட கோபாலன் குழல் ஊதுகிறான். சிறுவிரல்கள் அக்குழலை தழுவிட செங்கமல கண் சாய்ந்திட குருவியர்வை அப்புருவம் நெருங்கிட கோபாலன் குழல் ஊதுகிறான். சிறுவிரல்கள் அக்குழலை தழுவிட செங்கமல கண் சாய்ந்திட குருவியர்வை அப்புருவம் நெருங்கிட கோபாலன் குழல் ஊதுகிறான். சிறுவிரல்கள் அக்குழலை தழுவிட செங்கமல கண் சாய்ந்திட குருவியர்வை அப்புருவம் நெருங்கிட கோபாலன் குழல் ஊதுகிறான். எங்கள் பாலன் குழல் ஊதுகிறான். எங்கள் பாலன் குழல் ஊதுகிறான். எங்கள் பாலன் குழல் ஊதுகிறான். தனக்குதோம் ததுங்கிணதோம் கரணதள் தனத ஜணு ஜணு திமி ததோம் கணகிட ததிமிதிமி கிட்ட கோவிந்தன் சாத்திட மோகம் கொண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் தடங்குதோம் தரிகிடத்தோம் தத்தில்லம் தகுந்தரிக்கிட தகதித்தில்லம் தகுந்தரிக்கிட தகதத்தில்லம் தகுந்தரிக்கிட தக தடங்குதோம் தகதரிங்கிடத்தோம் ததையாதே தததா
Simran? So, if you heard me talk about cool ladies and I refer to as my support system, that's them. This is the entire, well, not the entire gamut, a few of them, but we're family away from family. Thank you. We can turn it off. Yeah, we should turn it off. And please bring the prompter back up. Simran, can we get some help to get the prompter back up, please? Can I get help to get this screen up, Simran? Thank you. All right. We move on. After our brief intermission, Hari. After our brief intermission and the playful stories of Krishna, we return to the stage to witness the majestic power of the Lord of Dance himself. We move from the storytelling of the Shabdam into a more musical, rich, and emotionally complex format, the Kirtanam. In Bharatanatyam recital, a Kirtanam is a devotional composition where the music and the meaning, Sahityam, takes center stage. Unlike the Shabdam, which is often light and narrative, the Kirtanam is deeply rooted in Bhakti Bhavam, devotion. It strikes a perfect balance between Nritta, rhythmic work, and Abhinaya, expression. The dancer uses complex rhythmic patterns to mimic the musical pulses while simultaneously portraying the grandeur of the deity. It follows the Pallavi, Anupallavi, and Charanam format, as before, allowing the dancer to explore the nuances of the ragam through repetitive melodic lines. Rudra Tandavam, there are various forms of Tandavams, but I'm going to explain what the significance of that. Rudra Tandavam, the dance of destruction, performed in cemeteries or during the end of an era, is a fierce, high energy dance that dissolves the old to make way for the new. Sandhya Tandavam, the evening dance, performed on the heights of Mount Kailash at twilight, surrounded by other deities, playing musical instruments, is a graceful and serene dance. Tripura Tandavam, commemorating the destruction of the 3 demon cities, Tripura, it signifies the triumph of divine knowledge over ego and ignorance. Urdhva Tandavam, a challenging dance performed in a contest with goddess Kali. Kalika Tandavam, the dance of creation. Uma Tandavam, the dance performed alongside goddess Uma. Ananda Tandavam, the dance of bliss. This is the most iconic form depicted as Nataraja. It represents the 5-fold acts of God: creation, protection, destruction, concealment, and liberation. Combination of all these Tandava Natyam is the ultimate Siva Tandavam, a cosmic dance of the universe representing the eternal cycle of creation, preservation, and destruction. In Hindu mythology, Siva Tandavam is the divine dance of creation, preservation, and destruction. It is not just one dance, but a series of expressions representing the cosmic cycles of the universe. Today, Sahasra is going to perform a Siva Kirtanam, a masterpiece, Ananda Nata Midam, the joyous dance, composed by the legendary Sri Papanasanam Sivan in Ragam Kedara Gaula and Aditalam. In Pallavi of the song, the Nartaki describes the majestic sight of the cosmic dancer as he performs in Chidambaram Kanakasabha. The dancer vividly portrays Siva's dynamic form, his matted hair flying in the wind, the sacred Ganges nestled in his locks, and the crescent moon shimmering. In Anupallavi, the lyrics emphasize Jnanam Tarum and Yoga Varnam, which shows Siva's dance is not just for show, but is a spiritual act that destroys the apasmara, the demon of ignorance under his foot, guiding the soul towards liberation. In Charanam, the dancer uses specific mudras to represent the dhamaru, the drum, symbolizing creation, and the abhya hand gesture, which tells the devotee, fear not. In summary, the Lord Chidambaram and the consort of Shivagami dances with his feet resonating with the sounds of anklets as the embodiment of Tattvam, Asi. While celestials and the sages surrendered to his glory, he dances the Ananda Tandavam. Watch as the dancer embodies the energy of Tandavam, striking the floor with power and echo the thundering steps that sustain the entire cosmos.
ആനന്ദ നടമീടും പാദൻ പൊന്നമ്പല ஆனந்த நடமிடும் பாதன் 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 ஆனந்த நடமிடும் பாதன்
தித்தா கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் தித்தா கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் தரக்கிடதும் தித்தா கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் தித்தா கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் தரக்கிடதும் தித்தா கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் தித்தா கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் கிடத்தக்க தரக்கிடதும் தரக்கிடதும்
ஆனந்த நடமிடும் பாதன் பொன்னம்பல வாணன் சிதம்பரநாதன் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் பாதன் பொன்னம்பல வாணன் சிதம்பரநாதன் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் பாதன் நடமிடும் பாதன் கானம் தன்னை தொடர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் பேரின்பகானம் தன்னை தொடர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் பேரின்பமோனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவானம் தன்னில் அமர்ந்து மோனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவானம் தன்னில் அமர்ந்து கானம் தன்னை தொடர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் பேரின்பகானம் தன்னை தொடர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் பேரின்பகானம் தன்னை தொடர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் பேரின்பமோனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவானம் தனில் அமர்ந்து மோனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவானம் தனில் அமர்ந்து கானம் தனை தொடர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் பேரின்பமோனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவானம் தன்னில் அமர்ந்து ஆனந்த நடமிடும் பாதன் பொன்னம்பல வாணன் சிதம்பரநாதன் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் பாதல் நடமிடும் பாதன் மானும் டமருகமும் கைகளில்லா செய்தாட மானும் டமருகமும் கைகளில்லாட மதியும் அறவும் திருமுடியாட விண்தாவும் திருவடியில் சிலம்ப செய்தாட ஜடையும் கூலி உடையும் கலந்த செய்தாட ஆனந்த நடமீடும் பாரன் பொன்னம்பல வாணன் சிதம்பரநாதன் ஆனந்த நடமீடும் பாதன் தத்தை மொழி சிவகாமி மணாளல் சத்வகுணன் 14 தத்தை மொழி சிவகாமி மணாளல் சத்வகுணன் 14 தத்துவமசி பொருளாய தயாளன் சதா நிஜ அன்பர் வணங்கும் தாளன் தத்துவமசி பொருளாய தயாளன் சதா நிஜ அன்பர் வணங்கும் தாளன் தத்தை மொழி சிவகாமி மணாளன் சத்வகுணன் 14 தத்துவமசி பொருளாய தயாளன் சதா நிஜ அன்பர் வணங்கும் தாளன் ஆனந்த நடமீடும் பாதன் தரிக்கிட்ட திமி ஜணுத ஜணுததி தகத திங்கிணதோம் ஜன ஜன ஜனவென ತರಿಕಿಟ ದಿಮಿ ಜಣುತ ಜಣುತದೆ ತಗದ ದಿಂಗಿನದೋಂ ಜಣ ಜಣ ಜನವೆನ ತರಿಕಿಟ ದಿಮಿ ಜಣುತ ಜಣುತದೆ ತಗದ ದಿಂಗಿನದೋಂ ஜன ஜன ஜனவென பக்தர்கள் முனிவர்கள் இமையோர்களும் புகழ் பாடவும் புனல் சேர் சடைமதி ஆடவும் பக்தர்கள் முனிவர்கள் இமையோர்களும் புகழ் பாடவும் புனல் சேர் சடைமதி ஆடவும் தாம் தகிட்டமபனிதபமபமகரி குக்குந்தரி தகதிமி தக ஜணு தாம் 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 தகிட்டமபனிதபமபமகரி குக்குந்தரி தகதிமி தக ஜணு தாம் தாம் மாவனி சரி மகரி தக தாம் சனித பமகரி ததிங்கிண துமானந்த நடமீடும் பாதல் பொன்னம்பல வாணல் சிதம்பரநாதன் ஆனந்த நடமீடும் பாதன் பொன்னம்பல வாணல் சிதம்பரநாதன் ஆனந்த நடமீடும் பாதல் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் பாடிடும் பாதன்
Wow, felt like Nataraja came alive. Following the cosmic thunder of Lord Shiva's Tandavam, we now turn our gaze towards the source of all energy, the primordial power of Shakti. Our next presentation is the magnificent Aigiri Nandini, also known as the Mahishasuramardhini Stotram. This iconic hymn is traditionally attributed to the great 8th century philosopher Adi Sankaracharya, who composed these verses to celebrate the triumph of Divine Mother over the shape-shifting buffalo demon Mahishasura. While our previous item showcased the masculine Tandava of Shiva, this piece brings to life the supreme feminine power that sustains the universe. In Hindu philosophy, Shiva is the consciousness, but Shakti is the manifest of energy. Without her, the cosmic dance cannot exist. Named Aigiri Nandini, or daughter of the mountain, the song narrates how goddess was created from combined radiance of all gods to achieve what they could not. As the music builds, you will see our dancer embody this Shakti Swarupam. Watch for the swift transitions of hand gestures as the dancer depicts the 10-armed goddess wielding the trident of Shiva and the disc of Vishnu with effortless precisions. The lyrics of this stotram are famous for their complex alliterative Sanskrit, a linguistic dance in itself. Our dancer matches this vocal speed with lightning-fast footwork, mirroring the relentless pace of divine battle. Notice the swift shift in Abhinaya from the serene daughter of the Himalayas to the fierce protectress of the world. Through powerful stances and the Rudra Rasa, expression of fury, she depicts the moment of goddess, tames the ego and ignorance represented by the demon. This piece is a unique, self-choreographed by Sahasra herself, set to the haunting, beautiful scales of Ragam Revati and the steady pulse of Aditalam. Originally composed by the great Shri Sri Adi Sankaracharya, watch as Sahasra brings her own artistic vision to these ancient verses, channeling the infinite grace and strength of the goddess. This is a celebration of the woman as a creator, a nurturer, and a fierce warrior. Please join us in witnessing the exhilarating power of Divine Mother. Reminder, please do not walk in middle of the performances. It disrupts the audience as well as the camera. Just a second. Are we good? All right, Juju. We're good.
नन्दिनि नन्दिनि नन्दितमोदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दिनुते गिरिवरविन्ध्य शिरोधिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति हेशिति कण्ठकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि दुर्धरदर्शिनि दुर्मुखमर्षिणि हर्षरते त्रिभुवनपोषिणि शङ्करदोषिणि कल्मषमोचनि घोररते धनुजनि रोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि दुःखनिवारिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते विलासनिवासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्ग हिमालय शृङ्गनिजालय मध्यगते मधु मधुरे मधु कैटव भञ्जनि कैटभ भञ्जनि रासरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कमलं कमलानिलये परिमश्यति योऽनुदिनं स शिवे ऐ कमले विमले कमलानिलशीकरसेव्यमुखाम्बुरुहे तव पदमध्य हि शिवदं दृष्टिपदं गतमस्तु मभिन्न शिवे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते स्थिमितस्तु समाधिना नियमतो नियमतोऽनुदिनं पठे परमया रमया सतु सेव्यते परिजनो रिजनोऽपि च तं भजे परिजनो रिजनोऽपि च तं भजे
Who doesn't appreciate Shakti? The point that Sahasra has choreographed this by herself is a testament to how Guru trusts and builds the confidence in the student. Kudos goes to the student and the Guru at the same time, bringing the Shakti herself onto the stage. After the rhythmic brilliance of the Jatiswaram and the storytelling of the Shabdam and the bhakti-driven kirtanas, we now arrive at the Varnam, the undisputed centerpiece and the most demanding item of the Bharatanatyam recital. Composed in the majestic ragam Todi and set to the rhythmic cycle of the Aditalam, this particular Varnam, Rupamachusi, carries a prestigious lineage. It is a rare collaborative gem, blending the profound musicality of the great composer Sri Muthuswami Dikshitar with the rhythmic mastery of the legendary Tiger Varadacharya. To understand this piece, one must understand its heart, Lord Tyagaraja, the dance. He is the presiding deity of the great temple of Tiruvarur, often depicted as the king of sacrifice. Dikshitar, who spent much of his life in Tiruvarur, composed these lines to capture the specific Utsava, or festival, beauty of the Lord as he carried in procession, completely mesmerizing every devotee in his path. The Varnam is a grand tapestry that tests the absolute limit of a dancer's skill. It is a joyous and exhausting combination of all three pillars of Indian classical dance as said. Nritta, pure complex footwork, Nritya, expressive gestures, and Natya, theatrical storytelling. To perform a Varnam, it is to reveal one's true versatility, as the dancer must switch instantly between lightning fast rhythmic sequences and deep, soulful, emotional portrayal. The themes of tonight's piece is centered on Sringara Rasa, the essence of divine love and longing. As the dance unfolds, you will hear the specific Telugu words, Rupamu Chusi, which literally means having seen your form. This isn't just a glance. The dancer portrays a soul completely transfixed by the divine radiance of the Lord. This leads to the poignant plea, Valachi Vachi Unnani, meaning, I have come to you, drawn by my immense love. The dancer then addresses the Lord with the phrase, Kopaginchaka, which translates to, please do not be angry or upset with me. It is here that the beautiful paradox of the song shines through. She confesses that she has become distracted and overwhelmed, her mind wandering from her worldly duties because she is so captivated by his beauty. She is essentially asking for his forgiveness for the very distraction that his own divine presence has caused her. Watch for the subtle abhinaya where the dancer uses her eyes to mirror this internal tug of war between her earthly heart and her divine devotion. Please join us for this marathon of grace and stamina, the Todi Varnam.
డింగు తక్కు దుగు తక్ దళంకు తక్క తక్క తడింగు తక్క తై డింగు తక్కు దుగు తక్ దళంకు తక్క తడికు డింగు తా తక్క తడింగు తై డింగు తై తడికు డింగు తక్క తడింగు తడింగు దద్ద తక్ కిడదగ తరిగడదుం కిడదగ తరిగడదుం కిడదగ తరిగడదుం దళంకు తక్క దిక్కు తక్క తదింగిన తొం తాం తక్కిట నక జం తక్కుందరి కిట తక్క తక్కిట నక తక జం తక్కుందరి కిట తక్క తక్క జం దక నం దక రుం దక దత్తాం దత గిట రకిట దికిట దద్ద కిడదగ తరిగడదుం తాం దత కిట రకిట దికిట రక దత్త కిడదగ తరిగడదుం తాం దత కిట రకిట దికిట దళంకు తక్ కిడదగ తరిగడదుం తదింగిన తొం తజ్జం తకజం తకతజం గదా ది కదగదగ తొం తజ్జం తకజం తకతజం గదా ది కదగదగ తొం తకతజం తకతనం తకతదుం తకతత దత దత కదగదగ తొం దత దత కదగదగ తొం దత దత కదగదగ తొం దిక్కు తక్క తదింగిన తొం తాం ది తక్క తొం తాం ది తక్క తొం తాం ది తక్క తక ది తాం ది తక్క తొం తక ది తక్క తొం తక ది తక్క తాం ది తక్క తాం ది తా తక తాం ది తా తద్ కదగ తరగ తొం తాం ది తా తక తాం ది తా తద్ కదగ తరగ తొం తాం ది తా తక తాం ది తా తద్ కదగ తరగ తొం తక్క దిక్కు తక్క తదింగిన తోం తక దరి తదన తదత్తన తజోను తద జోను తదేమి తత దేమి తకిట తదరి తదన దన తజోను జోను తదేమి దేమి తకిట తక తత్తన తక తజ్జను జోను తద్దిమి తరికిట తగ తత్తన తజ్జను తత్తన తజ్జను కిరదగ తరగ తోం కిరదగ తరగ తోం కిరదగ తరగ తోం దింగిన తోం తగ్గద్దిత్త తతగతితాహ తతజ్జను దద్దిమి దక్కిట తగదగ్గద్దిత్తై తతగతితాహ తతజ్జను దద్దిమి దక్కిట తగ్గద్దిత్తాహ తతజ్జను తగ్గద్దిత్తద్దిమి దక్కిట తదత్త తదింగిన తోం తదింగిన తోం తదింగిన తదింగిన తోం తాకు జనకు తక జనకు గినకు తక గినకు జనకు తక జనకు డిడికు తక దత్త జం తజం త తరుం తకత గదిం తకత తకిట తకతాకు జనకు తక జనకు గినకు తక గినకు జనకు తక జనకు డిడికు తక దత్త జం తజం త తరుం తకత గదిం తకత తకిట తకతాకు జనకు జనకు గినకు గినకు జనకు జనకు డిడికు తజం కిరదగ తరగ తోం తకత తజం కిరదగ తరగ తోం తకత తజం కిరదగ తరగ తోం తణం కుతక దికుతక తదింగిన తోం తో దిం దిం దిమికిట తక తోగ తతుం తుం తుం కిట తక తో దిమి తక తోం దిం నం తోం తుం తదీను తరగడ తోం తరగడ తోం తరగడ తోం
Bye.
Wasn't this amazing? Wow. It's a long piece. And it was 30 minutes. Before that, she was dancing for another 15. So that's almost an hour of dancing continuously. Like I said, Varnam will test your patience, your endurance, and your strength. Right? As the dancer takes a little break right now, don't leave. There's no more samosas, no more teas, nothing else. Just stay seated. We're going to entertain you with a few discussions that we're going to have. Simran, can I request you to put the prompter down, please? Thank you. Yeah. How has the journey been so far? Amazing, right? We went from Krishna, we went from Shakti, Siva, Marakoti Sundara, right? So there are many, many, many forms of dances and prayers to which the dancer expresses the abhinaya along with the rhythm. The next items that will be coming up are going to be testing the patience as well, but as the dancer catches the breath, we're going to have family members come up, speak a few words, more like brothers and family members who will be coming up. Okay, can you play the... What happened? Where's the audio? What happened? That's alright. There was supposed to be an audio, but there is no audio. I can give it a try to sing, but I don't think you will stay in the auditorium if I start singing, so we'll give you guys a break. So these are a few pictures of Sahasra with her friends, family, and her brothers, which will probably come up in about a minute or two. And the prominence of these is basically her friends will explain a few things about Sahasra, family will come and explain a few things, brothers, who usually tend to have a little bit of a sass when they speak about their siblings. We're going to hear about that. That's okay. I'm going to be over there in just a second. This is what happens. That's what happens when you try to choreograph things impromptu. We have to just improvise. Okay, so we have MC from Girija. Do we have Girija ready? She's not here? Okay. How about Swarna and Ravi? Can we have them on the stage to give the speeches? Do you guys know? Girija and Swarna and Ravi?
First of all, thank you all coming. I'm really proud of Sahasra. She's been amazing so far. We hope she's going to perform more too. I'd like to thank you, his teacher, and most of all, Vedana. She has done an amazing job. She has solely made this thing happen. Thank you all.
Thank you all for coming and spending your time with the recital. I thank Ms. Sridevi for teaching my daughter such an amazing art form. This is such a divine art form, and we are blessed that our girl learned this divine art form. As you know, this Bharatanatyam or any Kuchipudi, these are not formed by ordinary human beings. These came from God's itself, so I really feel proud of her.
Congratulations, Jimmy.
So it is said, when Annamacharya wrote the song Muddugare Yashodam Kitty, it was actually when Krishna was doing Mara. That's what it is all about. Even the cry of a child is musical. And any parent can relate to that at any given time. Do we have Girija Garu here by any chance to give a speech? She's not here? Okay. Not a problem. So we're going to have the brothers come and give a speech right now. Smith, are the brothers ready? Can we play that AV on the brothers, please?
Please, cue to the ah. Say ah.
Hello, and thank you everyone for coming to my sister's Arangetram. She is very dedicated to this Arangetram, and it makes me happy that all of you were able to make it and support my sister. She loves sweets like donuts and overthinks everything, which I find pretty funny. We talk a lot to each other, and I find it nice that she likes to talk to me and my brothers and manages to find time to get out of her busy schedule and have fun and play Minecraft. And the times we do go out to play tennis, whenever she misses the ball, she talks to the tennis racket, saying, "How did you miss the ball, racket?" And thank you all for coming. Thank you. Bye.
Hi everyone, and thank you for coming. I see my sister go into my basement a lot and practice, even when she got sick. So this proves that this day is really important to her. And me and my sister get food and eat it together. And team up on my older brother, calling her taller because she is. We draw together. It takes her 2 hours and it takes me 30 minutes. But she is really good at drawing. And I am really happy to be here at her Arangetram. Thank you.
Isn't that the sweetest? Usually they say it's good to have a sibling because you get to hear the other side of the story, the dark secrets, the sass, and of course the choreography that really went behind actually the dancer performing to the teacher's choreography, and also the brothers choreographing, saying what they have not done right. Having a person who has brothers, I know exactly how that went when I was trying to get my Arangetram done, where I heard what not to do and what was not going well. So yeah, that was a wonderful thing when the brothers give a speech and when they say my sister goes to the basement, or I get to hear her practice. It's their way of saying that we appreciate what she's doing in their own way. All right, with that, do we have Sahasra's friends here? Sariyu, Snigdha, Sai, Andita, your friends. Are you guys here? Okay, come on over.
my name is Sariu.
I'm Sai.
I'm Snigdha. And I'm Anvita, and we're here to talk about our favorite person, Sahasra.
Before we begin, we'd like to express how proud we are of Sahasra. We know this took so much time and dedication, and it also came with a lot of frustrations, but she pulled through like a queen, and we're so proud of her.
Sai and I first met Sahasra in 7th grade 3 years ago in our English class. The three of us instantly clicked and have been literally inseparable since.
Sahasra has literally seen the two of us through every single phase, every late night call, and everything else. She's always been there for us, whether it's just giving us advice or laughing with us. And she's such a reliable friend, I don't know what I would do without her. She's always sure to help with everything, whether it's school, life, or anything else, and I'm so grateful to have such a kind, genuine, and patient friend like Sahasra.
Exactly. Sahasra would always be there to listen to our rants and complaints, and somehow always knew exactly what to say. Even with something as simple as picking out an outfit, she gave her best, wisest advice, and yet somehow always managed to make light of the situation. Over the years, no matter how busy life got, we somehow always found time to call each other.
And by call, we meant really long phone calls that usually started off with something important and then ended up with us talking about literally nothing or just playing Roblox.
And another thing that stands out with her is her gorgeous glittery eyeshadow she wears every single day to school. It's such a staple that we always ask her where her eyeshadow went when she wouldn't wear it.
Now, I met Sahasra through Science Week that we met in chorus, and since they were already friends, and I'm so grateful that we met when we did, because Sahasra is genuinely one of the most amazing people that I know. Now, the first thing that I noticed about Sahasra is that every single day to school, she would always be wearing a dress, no matter the day, no matter the occasion. And obviously, she looked gorgeous, and her dresses were gorgeous. And I love that she already had her own personal style established in middle school, and I was so inspired by her and her confidence. And the second thing that I first noticed about Sahasra upon meeting her was her unwavering kindness and the thoughtfulness that she carries with her to every situation, and it literally radiates off of her skin. Like, she's the most kindest person that I've ever met. She always brings a smile wherever she goes and is always ready to give the most amazing advice, and I really love that about her.
I met Sahasra in middle school, but we weren't that close because we didn't really have a lot of classes together, but that changed in the beginning of high school. She was in my math class, and I didn't really know, I didn't know anyone, new day, new school, I didn't really know what I was doing. So we started talking and realized that we had so much in common. She's such a thoughtful person, and she's so patient. Whenever I couldn't understand a math problem because our math teacher wasn't the best teacher, she would sit down and explain the entire topic to me. Even if I wouldn't get it, she would make time and make sure that I understood the concept before moving on to the next. She made me laugh, and she see me cry over math, and I'm so happy to be in biotech with her because she's just explaining everything to me and watching her grow into such a wonderful person. Getting to be in her biotechnology class is genuinely the highlight of my school day. From writing daunting lab reports, to yapping while trying to write our lab notebook, to messing up our labs, every single day I spend in biotech with Sahasra is definitely a core memory.
Even with rehearsals, homework, and everything else that she had going on in her life, she was always there for us.
That consistently really shows the kind of person that she is. Reliable, thoughtful, and very supportive.
The same discipline and commitment she puts into her friendships and other aspects of life is what helped her reach this moment today.
Watching her perform now, it is clear how much effort and dedication she put into her Bharatanatyam journey.
We watched her balance school, friendships, and years of intense Bharatanatyam training and still somehow stay organized.
Which is really impressive because the four of us need a planner just to remember when our homework is due.
Getting to be in her dance class for the past 4 years allowed me to see just how talented and driven she is. She is so grounded and talented, more than she gives herself credit for.
This Arangetram is such a huge milestone, and we as a whole are so grateful that we are here spending it with you.
We're so proud to see all of your achievements and everything that you will achieve later in life, and we're even more proud to call you our friend.
Congratulations, Sahasra. We're so excited to see how your years of hard work and effort pay off. Thank you.
Thank you for that. Licky, you too, come on.
Good evening, my name is Leke. So as you know, Sahasra is really hardworking, and what I like about her is no matter what she does, she always gives her 100%. Bharatanatyam in school are just a few examples. So I want to tell you guys a story. So when I was playing tennis with her, her mindset was set on one thing, and this one thing was being the best version of herself. That's something I really like about her. Thank you. Hello everyone, how have we been doing today? Come on, I want to hear a clap. Come on. Okay. So when I was making this speech, I just didn't know where to start. I've known Sasha for a long time, and I've not been I don't exactly remember, but she's a good friend. So I want to keep it short and concise. So today is about Sahasra. She always leaves a positive impact on everyone around her, whether it's kindness or confidence, and people notice it. She makes people feel included, supported, and appreciated, and that's really something special. High school isn't easy, but she always handles it with strength and positivity. And as she keeps pushing forward, chasing her goals and managing everything, there are always people around her that help you. It's honestly amazing to see, and I'm glad I know her, and that's basically it. Thank you guys for listening, and have a great evening.
Thank you. Last but not the least, Girijaka.
Hey guys, congratulations Sahasra. So I've known Sahasra for almost 15 years now. So first time when I saw her, she was around, I think she was a 4 years or 3 years old baby. And the minute I saw her, I decided I want a daughter-in-law like that, okay? So I wish she becomes my daughter-in-law. Every time she comes to my home, I make sure my son sees her. And she's so beautiful, and she's a very nice human being. She respects elders so well. And seeing her dance today on the stage, it's awesome, Sahasra. I know how much dedication it takes to become a dancer like this and perform in your Arangetram. I wish you all the best, and congratulations again. Thank you.
Thank you. Is Anika in the auditorium? We're here. All right, come on up, quick. While Anika is coming, there's one unsung hero who's sitting right there. That's Jijo. So he just saved my day today because I did not know how to make this audio thing work. Although the videos were ready, he said click of a button, but little things like that don't dawn on you. So, you do need to appreciate the person who comes to your aid at the last minute. Go for it.
I know Sahasra since I was a 3-year-old, and she's always helping and careful, and she's always smiling. She's always respectful to elders, and I like her a lot, and she's inspirational.
Thank you. You want to come this way? Okay, thank you for that. All right, I'm supposed to speak, but the Nartaki is not here, so I'm trying to see if I can improvise, but see again, technically challenged, but staying. This is an abhinaya in itself, trying to figure out your hand-eye coordination while your brain is still trying to work, but it may not work all the time, right? So, before the next item begins, Sahasra is not ready yet, and this microphone doesn't want to listen to me, so that's okay. Just let it freeze in its own place. I'll move for it. We've heard the brothers speak, we heard the friends speak, we heard the friends of the parents speak, and you keep hearing me speak, right? The part of this program that makes it Mahishasura-mardini, I kind of felt I was being possessed, so I just broke it up. There we go. Right. And he fixed it. Ain't anything that can be fixed with a little bit of finesse. All right, so with all the speeches and everything, and as entertaining as they are, there is a little bit of a boredom in there because you are here for your eyes and your brain and your body to be entertained, right? Let's move on for the last few segments of the dance. Welcome back. I hope you are refreshed and ready because we are opening the second half of our program with a composition that is nothing short of a musical and spiritual monument. Simran, can you please lower the audience light? Thank you, and a friendly reminder, please do not walk because there's a camera over there that catches your head movements. You will have enough time to take pictures at a later time. Right? In the world of Indian classical dance, there truly isn't Carnatic music or dance fan who doesn't know the river Jagadananda Karaka. It is the majestic opening piece of the legendary Pancharatna Kirtanas, or the 5 gems composed by Saint Tyagaraja. Set in the bold, auspicious tones of Ragam Nata and the rhythmic heartbeat of Aditalam, this hymn is a radiant salutation to Lord Rama. Saint Tyagaraja composed this masterpiece in the early 19th century in the holy town of Tiruvayur. Historically, it is unique because while the saint most composed in Telugu, he chose Suddha Sanskrit for this specific gem. He didn't just write a song, he wove together a namavali or a garland of names. This composition is so foundational that every year at the Tyagaraja Aradhana festival, thousands of musicians sit together on the banks of the river Kaveri to sing this very song in a massive unified chorus, a sight that leaves every music fan moved to tears. I did that when I was 13 with my guru, and it still brings me to tears. What makes this piece a true challenge for the dancer is its structure and pace. Unlike a slow meditative bhajan, Jagadananda Karaka is known for its dynamic, exhilarating speed. It consists of 10 intricate verses or charanams, each building upon the last like a rising tide of devotion, with final salutation with Rama as the Lord of Lakshmi, destroying sins like a lion destroys an elephant, as Tyagaraja himself bows in worship. As the dance unfolds, you will be spellbound by the way the music and the movement merge. The dancer must watch the vocal speed of the Sanskrit lyrics while portraying Rama's many divine qualities: the heroic protector, the embodiment of virtue, the destroyer of evil. The lyrical readiness, richness, and devotional depth of this song make it a favorite for audiences globally. Tonight, as the bold notes of Nataragam fill the hall, the energy of the music and the precision of the dance will create a moment of pure, universal harmony. Let's watch as Sahasra brings the divine presence of Rama to the stage.
కలశ నిత్య నిజ రమణ పాప గజ
Wow, Jagadananda Karaka, right? Who doesn't know? But this is a great way of bringing Rama to the stage. One more round of applause. She did a fabulous job. All right. As we reach the vibrant crescendo of this evening's performance, it is time to turn up the tempo and ignite the stage with Tillana. Tillana, a lively item of pure nritya. The Tillana is performed to music that shares the same name. Specialized rhythmic symbols are sung to the melody and are repeated by the singer while the dance presents an elaboration of the music. Each passage begins with graceful body movements which give way to Adahu sequences, chorus, executed in 2 or 3 tempos, culminating in scintillating tirmanams. The Tillana embodies the lasya, or lyrical aspect of nritya, in its alluring poses and exquisite patterns of movement. The movements of a Tillana are joyous and expansive, giving it a vivacious quality. If the Alaripu is the opening of a flower, the Tillana is the showering of the flowers throughout the performance space. If the Varnam was the marathon, the Tillana is the celebration. At the end of the Tillana, there is often a small sequence of nritya in which the Abhinaya expresses dedication to a deity or guru. The Tillana is a masterpiece of rhythm and geometry. It is designed to be the most joyous and lively item in the repertoire, testing a dancer's absolute precision at high speeds. You will notice that the Pallavi and Anupallavi contain no words at all, only tala, phrases like Dhi Da Dhari Dhan. Here, the dancer must transform into a living sculpture, freezing footwork the next. The stage truly comes to life as she coordinates lightning fast hand movements with sharp synchronized eye glances. Composed by Sri Punnai Pillai of the illustrious Tanjavur Quartet, this piece is set in the playful melodic scales of Ragam Behag and the rhythmic 7-beat cycles of Misra Chaputala. But the heart of this Behag Tillana lies in its charanam. Unlike the rhythmic syllables earlier, this section introduces soulful lyrics. Needu padapan pankajamulanu neranammiti nanubrovu ma Tanjapuri Bragadiswara. The song is dedicated to goddess Parvati, the graceful consort of Lord Shiva. As the music shifts from the technical to the devotional, watch as Sahasra's expressions soften to portray the motherly compassion and divine beauty of the goddess, before diving back into a final, breathtaking, rhythmic finale. Prepare to be swept away by the whirlwind of melody and movement once again. Wow. I don't think there's a soul in this auditorium who has not had their tap, their feet. We have now reached the final sacred milestone of this journey, the Mangalam. The Mangalam is the auspicious conclusion item of the Bharatanatyam Arangetram ceremony, serving as a soulful omen to years of rigorous practice. It is a moment of pure gratitude where the artist offers her final salutations, praying her deepest respects to the gods her guru, the stage that has held her, and you, the audience, her wonderful audience. The word Mangalam itself signifies auspiciousness and well-being. As Sahasra performs this simple devotional verse, the dance takes on a humble and meditative purpose. It is a traditional way to seek pardon for any shortcomings or unintended errors in the performance, whether a missed beat or a slip-up of a mudra, and to transition from the intensity of the stage back to a state of peace. More importantly, this final dance is a prayer to receive blessings for a successful and prosperous future as an artist. It marks the beautiful conclusion of the margam, or the path she has followed tonight, but signifies the true beginning of her lifelong journey in this ancient art form. Ladies and gentlemen, as the lights soften and the bells chime one last time, let us join Sahasra in this final prayer for universal peace and harmony. Sahasra, for the final time, the evening and the stage is yours. Ladies and gentlemen, as the final bells of Mangalam fade into the silence of this beautiful evening, we have reached the emotional conclusion of this Arangetram. Please be seated. It's not over yet. Tonight we haven't just watched a performance, we have witnessed a transformation. We have seen Sahasra navigate the rigorous path of the martyr, from the rhythmic discipline of the Jatiswaram to the soulful longing of the Varnam, and finally to the divine power of the Devi Sthiti and Mangalam. This stage, which felt so vast a few hours ago, has been filled with her energy, her sweat, and her unwavering devotion to this ancient art form. An Arangetram is often called a debut, but in reality it is a graduation. It marks the moment of a student steps out from the protective shadow of her teacher to become an artist in her own right. Sahasra, tonight you have made your family, your friends, your guru, and most importantly your heritage incredibly proud. To honor the sacred bond between teacher and student, we now move to the felicitation ceremony. Behind every graceful movement we saw today are years of tireless correction, patience, guidance, and the transmission of a living legend. It is now my distinct honor to invite Sahasra's Guru, Srimati Sridevi Ranjan, to the stage for the felicitation. Sridevi Garu, please join us on the stage. Your vision and dedication have culminated in the beautiful artist we see before us today. We would love for you to share a few words after the felicitation of Sahasra. Thank you so much. Simran, can we have the lights on, please? Thank you. Mr. Ranjit, your wife needs you on the stage, wherever you are. I can follow the cell phone light. Okay, there he's come. Come back. She's been speaking. This is good.
Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. Good evening, everyone. I would like to begin my speech by thanking Lord Nataraja for blessing this event today. Thank you, Lord, for showering your love, grace, and blessings. My sincere pranamams to my gurus, Sri Chellapan Sir and Bhavani teacher, Dr. R.L.V. Venugopal, Dr. R.L.V. Veena Venugopal, Kalamandalam Lilama teacher, Sri Rajesh Chendi, and Kalamandalam Pushpalada teacher. Thank you for imparting the valuable knowledge of this wonderful art form of Bharatanatyam to me. Thank you everyone for being here today evening as wonderful, patient audience to witness this beautiful occasion, Arangetram, by my dear student, Sahasra level. I hope you all enjoyed her performances. As you all know, it takes many years of immense passion and dedication to learn the fundamentals of mudras, adavu, jadis, etc., and then learn to bring them all together to an item, whether it's an alarabu or a varna. And during an Arangetram, as you witnessed today, the dancer performs so many of these items one after the other. Any Arangetram, therefore, would be a successful one only when talent, practice, and hard work by the student is coupled with an ardent love for the art, support from the family and friends, and a perfect understanding between the teacher and the student. With all of this coming together and with the blessings of God, a student can bring a fabulous performance that we have already witnessed today from Sahasra. It has been my great pleasure to teach Sahasra Bharatanatyam for the past 10 years. She is a hardworking student and has a lot of love and passion for this art form. I was delighted when she realized the importance of doing an Arangetram and was ready to take up the challenge that she will be able to invest her time and hard work behind it. Being a high school sophomore, you can imagine the amount of work that she has from school and then involved in a lot of extracurricular activities, which takes a lot of time. So finding time to practice in her busy schedule was a bit challenging for Sahasra in the beginning. But she is a very committed and dedicated student, so she figured it out. An admiring quality that I find in her is that she is responsible for scheduling her classes with me and asking for videos to practice. Nowadays, you will see most of the parents will take care of that part, but she proved her maturity by taking on that responsibility herself. Sahasra is also a very caring and affectionate girl, something I noticed from the start, and that is a very appreciable quality, isn't it? I'm so glad that she gave a wonderful performance today, making me, her teacher, and her parents and her family very proud of her. Sahasra has the commitment and dedication and the gift of talent that allowed her today to perform with so much grace, with energy and stamina that she maintained throughout her performances today. Thank you, Smita and family, and Sahasra's parents, for allowing me to teach your beautiful daughter all these years. And all of these wonderful moments I spent with her during the practice sessions at my place, the little chats that we had will remain as an important memory with me. May your daughter remain devoted to this great art form of Bharatanatyam and the symbolism behind it. We pray to God to continue to give her the strength and ability to take this beautiful art form for many more years. As you all might know, Arangetram is an important milestone in any artist's journey and in many ways a transition from the phase of learning from a teacher to a phase of learning from performing. You have seen the many types of items that we demonstrated today, and in Bharatanatyam there are many more. I'm so proud of you, Sahasra, for completing this huge milestone in your life. I'm sure you will go a long way in this art form. Continue to be respectful towards dance and to your parents who worked so hard to bring you this far. Therefore, it is with great joy, happiness, and incredible pride that I invite you, Sahasra, to receive this award for successfully completing the Arangetram with the Lasya School of Dance. Congratulations, dear. Yeah, that was indeed an emotional moment for both the teacher and the student. Thank you all for coming today and shower your blessings to Sahasra on this very special occasion. Have a great evening. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. It's okay. I wanted to say a few words because, like her little brother said, I've also seen her go to my basement a few times with her teacher, many times. And I wanted we have seen many Arangetrams, right? Her students and other students who are learning dance in Atlanta. And a few things I wanted to tell Sahasra, that's why I was asking them to be on stage, because you have done a lot of hard work, but I feel when she comes back from her Arangetram, she gets very emotional, as always, of course, right? But sometimes I feel that the student has not completely understood what she has accomplished today. It will only sink in a few days. When you see the pictures and videos, you will really understand what you have accomplished today a little later. And I want you to remember that moment and relish it, because all the 10 years of hard work that both of you have put in is what has helped you accomplish that. So don't miss that moment. Let it sink in and relish it. Second, this hard work has to mean something for the rest of your life. Like Sridevi said, it is an art form that has carried over because of proponents like the people you see on stage, the teacher, the student, and the parents and the audience who promote it. So if this doesn't continue, these art forms will slowly die. So please keep that up, make space in your life. You have a lot of extracurricular activities, you have college and everything coming up, you have SAT exams coming up, but please make space in your life for this art form. You have put in a lot of effort, your parents and your family have put in a lot of effort. And one other thing I noticed, I'm not a dancer, but having lived with a dancer for 25 years, I think I have a trained eye.
He's the main person who is supporting me. So he knows about art.
Yeah, but not Bharatanatyam as much. Still, I met her.
I couldn't even do any of these things. Thank you.
No, but because I've been with her, I've noticed many students in various forms of development. And I can tell you with my trained eye that Sahasra is a very good dancer. There are 2-3 reasons and 2-3 things I note. One, her confidence on stage. And that comes through based on whether the dancer is smiling. Is able to bring up those expressions, because you're normally thinking about your next step that you're trained, which means also that she's put in a lot of hard work. She doesn't have to think of the next step. She's able to represent her expressions in front of all of you. The second, and I think you should all give a round of applause for her balance. What I was amazed is not many students have the poise and the balance that I saw she had. In that Tandavam, she had after dancing for 30-40 minutes, she did single leg poses, one after the other, 3, 4, 5 of them, and she didn't lose her balance even once. That's a sign of a very good dancer. Congratulations on that. So thank you very much. It's not normal that I get a chance to speak. It's their moment. So thank you very much for honoring me.
Hi everyone, thank you so much for coming. I have been learning Bharatanatyam for nearly a decade. It has taught me discipline, dedication, and a love for the art. My guru, Ms. Sridevi Ranjan, has taught me pretty much everything I know. She is so incredibly patient and kind, actually encouraging me to improve. I still remember my first class with her. That was the day I knew I wanted to keep dancing forever. Thank you so much, Ms. Sridevi, for making dance so fun and for teaching me for all these years. And Tinky, of course, too. You are the cutest. And of course, thank you so much to my family. You guys are the reason I'm able to do anything. Thank you so much, Amma. You encouraged me to start dancing and are the reason I have found something I love so dearly. You truly pulled everything together today. And thank you, Bednana, Amma, and Nana, for your unwavering support of me, whether it be driving me to class or motivating me to practice. Thank you guys for believing in me when I couldn't, and for being the reason I'm able to do my Arangetram. You guys gave me the gift of culture and grace, one that I will continue to cherish. Thank you, Amami and Tati, for always making sure I am taking care of my health. You guys are the best. You guys make my daily life possible. I'm extremely blessed that you guys are able to stay here. Truly, your pachis are what keep me going. While my Nani and Tati aren't here today, they are watching from India and I'm so grateful for them. I also want to thank my brothers, Ammu, Hari, Rohan, and Sanjay, for always making me laugh and for being the best siblings I could ever ask for. Ammu is such a talented musician, and Hari is my food partner in crime. Rohan is the kindest ever, and I love playing games and watching movies and shows with Sanjay and my brothers. Thank you to my dear friends who came to support me. You guys are literally the best. Snigdha, Sai, Siri, and Vita, I am so grateful for your wonderful speech and your kind encouragement of me, regardless of any outcome. Thank you to my biotech, ELA, and choir friends as well. You guys inspire me every day and are the reason I look forward to going to school. I appreciate the kind words from Girija Auntie, Likith, and Devaj. You guys are wonderful. Thank you, Diksha, for your encouragement. Dancing with you is always so fun. Thank you, Kalyani Auntie and Bhargavi Auntie, for your support and help with this Arangetram and your invaluable advice. Thank you, Sunita Auntie, Kalyani Auntie, and Nihaj Auntie for helping keep me sane while I was getting ready. And a million thanks to Shruti, Tanvi, and Bhargavi Auntie for helping me backstage. You guys are lifesavers. This would have been impossible without you. And thank you all for believing in me. I am so thankful for Usha Auntie, Anu Auntie, and Vinita Auntie for your help with the sweets. You guys are the sweetest, and I really value your advice. And of course, thank you so much to Lavanya Auntie for being our master of ceremonies. I truly appreciate the time you have taken to narrate this journey and help me personally. Thank you to each and every one of you that are here tonight. I can't even begin to explain how extremely grateful I am for your presence. All the words in the world couldn't fully articulate how much I appreciate you all. From the very bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone here. You all help make this day possible. I love you all so much. Finally, thank you, Lord Shiva, for giving me the strength to complete this Arangetram and for everything else. Your blessings made every single thing possible. This isn't the end of my dance journey, only the very beginning as my debut. I can't wait to keep dancing and improving in the years to come. Thank you.
Now I just want to say special thanks to Miss Lavanya. Lavanya, can you come?
Thank you, everybody. It's been a long night or a long day. Thank you, Chin Papa. You really did outdid yourself. I really love the songs that I know I've seen it many times, but you dancing on the stage is like it hits a different spot. So as we stand here watching our daughter perform and complete her Arangetram, our hearts are full with pride, gratitude, and incredible joy. This stage makes more than just a culmination of years of practice. It marks the blossoming of the journey. Over the years, I have seen her transform from a shy learner, memorizing her mudras and rhythms, to a graceful artist who dances with passion, discipline, and soul. Every practice, every sore muscle, every moment of self-doubt has brought her to this radiant expression of art as we witnessed today. I want to take a moment to thank her guru, Ms. Sridevi Ranjit, whose patience, dedication, and wisdom have been the guiding light through this journey. A guru's blessings shape not only a dancer but a person, instilling humility, respect, and devotion to the art. To our family and friends gathered here, a huge thank you for encouraging her, for showing up here and cheering on her, and for being part of this moment, which is very significant. As Mr. Ranjit said, it may sink in a little later for you, but it is huge. Your presence makes this milestone much more special. And to our dear daughter, words fell short to describe how proud we feel together here. This performance is not just a reflection of your talent, but of your perseverance, integrity, and love for the art. May you continue to dance with the same grace in every part of your life stage. Remember, dance is more than a movement. It's the rhythm of the heart and expression of the soul. Congratulations on this magnificent achievement. As you always say, Arangetram is not the end, but it's a beautiful beginning. Finally, I would like to say thanks to many of the people that made this event possible, right? First of all, her guru and our awesome MC, Lavanya Kotumati, and our backstage help, Miss Bhargavi, Shruti, Tanvi, Sunita, and Nagamani. Thank you so much. This wouldn't have done without you. And Kalyani, kudos to you, running around the stage and helping me. So you let me sit and watch her perform. So thank you for taking that responsibility. Thank you Nirja, Sunita, and Sushma, Smita for helping us, and Anu, Usha, Sujna for helping me in this journey. Sujata Garu, thank you always for being there for us. And I would like to thank our food volunteers in the cafeteria who is working there. And Chintu and everybody, Sunil, Kavya, everybody, thank you so much. So Pavan, you've been there since, I don't know since when, but you've been running around. Thank you so much, Pavan. There are so many others I might have missed, but please know that I really thank you. And the man of few words would like to say a word maybe?
Yeah, thank you all for coming and attending this amazing journey. I know they started this almost long time back. I mean, maybe 24 December. They started this journey. It's almost like 16 months. I mean, they're working hard. I'm not taking any credit. My wife did most of it. So Sahasra hardworking and my wife supporting it. So that's.
In front of everybody, guys.
Yeah. I just want to let you know one story behind Sahasra on the family side. So my mother's side, there are almost like 5 of them, 4 girls and 1 boy. And they all have 2 kids. So with my cousins, everybody all together, we are 10 of them, only 1 girl. And my mom Mavia married her. So she is the only girl in my generation. And unfortunately, Sahasra is the only one in her generation also actually. So one day my mommy had told me like, she is the only girl in our generation. That day I didn't realize because some of my cousins are elder than me, so I thought they may have kids. But unfortunately they passed away because of certain reasons, health reasons and other things. Now she is only the kid left, girl kid left in her generation. Like there are almost 9 of them. She is the only girl out of 9. So I mean that's how I think it's a family tradition maybe. So everybody is. I mean she's blessed kid. So that's all I would say. Thank you.
I just want to say, Jijo, thank you so much for helping with us with the audio. And Harish back in there, thank you so much. I know you've been working since 3 in the morning. And thank you Denmark High School for having us here and accommodating us a little late. And Madhvi Garu for our decoration, and then Mukoti sisters with the makeup. Thank you. That concludes. Thank you so much.